Alright, good evening everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary difficulty. I'm Bobtheorc, and this is now episode 4 of our Imperial Japan challenge campaign, where we are going to do a big financial gambit, because otherwise we are screwed. We're probably screwed either way. I don't know if I'm going to win this game or not. I may have to redo it. But the challenge that JP gave us was we have to do the global contest, or conquest. We're only allowed to do negative diplomacy, and we have to accept all wars and never agree to peace. And as you can expect, everybody hates Japan. We are at war with 7 countries right now, and our economy is in ruins because our freighters are getting just destroyed. So yeah, we are hosed. I can't, even if I turn everything off, I'm still gonna go negative this month. So I am screwed. So there's nothing I can really do about any of that. So what are we gonna do? Well, I think what we're gonna do is we're going to attempt to build as many ships as we can. So we can build quite a number of ships. We're going to go into massive debt spending. It's going to really suck. And either the game's going to glitch and not take away my naval prestige, or I'm just going to get completely obliterated. So what we're going to do is we're going to build, since once we're in debt spending, we can't ever build anymore. We're going to build about 100 of these. Uh-oh, we can't and these are going to take a while to build. Let's see how many of these we have so far, because we're going to be building how many assault ships do we have right now? I think we have 27 or 28. Yeah, we've got 28 assault ships. So 29, and we may not even live long enough to build all these. But we're going to need about 100 battleships. It's going to take us 30 months to build all these because of the penalty, which is fine. And then I'm going to be glad that these are quick to refit. I mean, I could theoretically build infinity of these. I'm not going to have the sailors to put on them. 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. We're going full America on this right here. Whoops. I did not want that. That was a Coast Guard that's being built. I do not know which Coast Guard that is. That is the only Coast Guard that's being built. So let's go fix that. That is Coast Guard number 5, I think. Alright, so got 105 of these. I could probably build like 30 more. Because I mean we're screwed anyway. So six, 107, 108, 109. Alright, so that should be enough of these. And we want to build these. We're going to put these right here in North Hokkaido, because I want to get these out of the way of any possible problems. So North Hokkaido. I'll put those there. Alright, then what I also need is some of these Coast Guards. They're going to be 10 months to build also, but they're going to come out the gate fully functional. I'll still need to upgrade them, but they're going to be fully functional ships that can fight. I could try, if I were to try building just a light cruiser that was a stripped down... That was just a stripped down version. That's going to be 9 months. 8 months. I'm only saving a little bit. It's not really worth it. Now what I could do is I could do a hybrid light cruiser, which these are super sexy. The problem is I can't make these very big. I could. Because these things have a base stability that is pretty fucking incredible. I could go with the Mark II 9-inch guns right off the bat. You know, something like that. These things have a base speed of nope. If I gave it a base speed of 20, just be pissed. I mean, I could even do like a 17. And it's not gonna be particularly happy about that. So if I do a main tower, base accuracy is I could do something like that, and the problem is this still puts it overweight. And as much as I love the pitch and roll of this, I don't. I mean, I could go minimum range. I really want to go 18 knots. I mean, this is going to still be a... I do something like that. There's not enough room to put a second gun back here. Oh, that gets in the way of that, doesn't it? Ooh. Interesting. So I can't actually do that. I mean, I could put a 6-inch gun up here. If I go with my battery of 2.9s, which are going to be necessary, that puts the ship way overweight. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to put 2.9s up here. Which I'd rather have bigger guns. I mean, I can put... I can do something like that. So I could do something kind of like this, which would be 18 knots, 10-month refit time. You know, it's a small patrol cruiser. I'm not going with like 9.9s. I mean, I'd like to, but I think that this is going to be tricky enough as it is. I can adjust that. That gives me perfect weight balance, and I mean, this is kind of a spicy little ship. I could do... I forgot about these. That makes it a little bit too... That makes it a little too spicy. And these are just Mark 1s anyway, so I think I'm going to leave you off for now. I can add those later. It'd be nice to have the extra guns, but... So we do something like this. And this is not a bad little ship, except that yeah, this is okay. This is very okay. It's not great, it's not bad, it's just kind of okay, and it's good enough. So we'll just leave. Yeah, we're gonna call this a patrol ship. I mean, I could make it a little bit bigger with the beam, but I don't know if that's really necessary. It's not going to give me anything. And this is just kind of an okay little ship. And it's super balanced. Now, if I were to increase the beam, then that... I think we're going to leave it alone. In a later update, we can increase the beam and increase the guns and whatnot. So this will be good enough for now. And we're going to go build a bunch of these. Hey, Luxury, how you doing? This is a... No, this is a Bob design. It's what I can do given my crappy situation. So we're going to go build... you know, probably... Oh, I can only build these 9 at a time. Alright, so... this is gonna... We're just getting ready for financial apocalypse. I'm probably gonna lose the game, because I'll probably get fired for going into massive debt. But I'm screwed anyway, so I might as well go down swinging. I should have given these like a Japanese name, like the Ronin or the Ninja or something. We're gonna build like 100 of these also. Hey, Mitchell. Oh yeah, no, we are so fucked. Yeah, feel free to hop on Discord. Yeah, we are in an economic kamikaze because like even if I cut all my spending down to zero, I'll still go negative, and so I am basically screwed. So we're gonna build like 300 ships. And we're going to go down swinging. Because I just wasn't able to protect all my transports. Yeah, the seppuku would be a good name. Yeah, but I'm fucked either way, so we'll find out pretty quick, because either they're going to let me get away with unlimited debt spending, or I'm going to get spanked by the government. And if I'm getting spanked by the government, then I'm going to have to just restart the campaign. Because I've won every fight, but I just can't protect all my transports. I have to just try and avoid fighting anybody until I have enough tonnage to protect the transports. '82, '83, '84, '85, '86. Well, strategically, it's a good. Now, with a bigger country, it would still be bad because the problem is that they just wreck the transports, and then my economy collapses, and so that's the problem. So if this fails, I'll try it with Japan again. because it's just fun. But we'll have to see. I think I might have made a few too many. That's okay. The more the merrier. I made way too many. That's okay. The more the merrier. And I'll just let these go to just random ports. Alright, and then we gotta make Coast Guards. And make these 14 at a time. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And then I'll need some torpedo boats also. 8. 9. And 10. Yeah, the geography's kind of rough. I mean, any of these can be rough. No, I don't have destroyers. I just have torpedo boats. So here we go. So Coast Guards. Eight. We're gonna end up with about 150 of these, I think. But Japan's gonna go down swinging. And if this works, it'll be epic. 42, 43, 44. $49, $50. This is going to take a while, isn't it? I won't actually need that many torpedo boats, because it's primarily going to be a defensive strategy. A very aggressive defensive strategy. Should call this episode Learn to Count with Bobtheorc. I mean, I could do a torpedo swarm. I mean, my ships are good enough that I can beat my enemies in a fair fight for the most part. I can always pause all this if I have to. Or scrap or whatever. I need 5 more, so I want to have 150 of these. Alright, so now these Coast Guard ships, These guys, I think I'm going to just plop them all right down. I guess I can deploy them when they're closer to the time. Well, the economy nonsense is very true. I mean, real life kind of works in that regard as well. So now that we're going so far negative, we are going to. We might as well YOLO this, because this doesn't make that big of a difference. Oh, and I also want to build some more torpedo boats. Just because I'm going to need some of those to send overseas. I don't need a whole lot. I probably don't even need 100 of them, but I might as well. Alright, so how many torpedo boats did I have before? I had 14. No, 19. So I had 19 that I was building. Here we go, up here. T20, T21, T22, whoops. T23, 24, whoops. And I'm just going to use these to... This will be enough torpedo boats to ruin everybody else's day. Come on now. I guess I might do better off just copying and pasting. Motherfucker. It's just not... It's already getting bad because I have too many ships in queue. And we might end up turning this into a pirate campaign if I'm never able to get out of debt. Alright. 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. See my little economic terrorists here. As much as I give torpedo boat captains shit, they're actually really useful for economic warfare. Would you fucking record the tea, please? Yeah, the game's getting a little laggy with all these ships. Alright, there we go. So there's all of my stuff. Yeah, if I missed a number, I'm not going to give a shit. It's close enough. I just use these to kind of keep track of them. Alright, so let's... Because if I look at my ship design, it'll tell me how many of each I have. Yeah, because the torpedo boats should be 110 of them. Yeah, I've got 110. I got 150 Coast Guard, 135 patrol ships, and the assaults I'll deal with. Alright, so we've got some opportunity to naval invasion. I don't think I want to do anything with this convoy mission. No, I don't. So we can naval invade. We can try naval invade France. What are our options here? We can do... we can do a France, we can do China. So basically we can do France or China. If I do China, I don't really have enough guys around China. I've got these guys in the France area. I really want to get rid of probably Tonkin. Yeah, Tonkin's going to be... Or I could go for Southeast Korea. Oh, that's interesting. Because I'm already doing Northeast Korea. So we'll go... I could go for Southeast Korea and just try to grab both these. Because Korea's a French ally, isn't it? Yeah, let's get Southeast Korea. That's close to my other stuff. We'll do that. Alright. And then since everything is already going bonkers anyhow, we'll unsuspend any repairs I'm doing. Because there's no point in waiting on those. And I might as well do any of my refits that I've got going on, because that's gonna... Alright, so that's already going. Alright, so this is what we got. These guys are going into repair. I've got these guys in here. And my army logistics is fucked. Yeah, so Russia and the United States don't completely hate me yet, and I think that's it, actually. Yeah, the USA doesn't like me, but I'm far away, so they're leaving me alone. Russia actually likes me for some reason, because I guess they hate everybody else, so... Fuck it. So this guy is ready to be deployed. I'm not sure where I want to send him. I guess I could send him off to... He's going to be there in 2 turns. I need to probably deal with all of that bullshit over there. If this guy's ready to go, let's send you down here to help deal with the Brits. Alright, yes, we are going to go bankrupt. I am well aware of my impending bankruptcy. I have not touched, and I have no intention of touching their boats. Yeah, well, I figured if I'm going to go negative and never be able to recover, you know, go big or go home. We're going full Godzilla mode here now. Because either the game's going to let me get away with it, or they're and I'll be able to survive for a while, or they're going to eat away at my naval prestige, in which case I'm dead in 10 turns anyway, and I'm restarting the game. Shit. Well... And I have to fight to the end. Yeah, so I'm basically fucked, because they're not going to let me get away with it. So I am super duper duper fucked. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to restart this game. I am pretty sure that I'm redoing this one. Oh, these guys are banged up pretty good, aren't they? Well, let's go. We're screwed anyway, might as well sink what we can. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to restart the campaign. I think I am completely and utterly fucked. I think a lot of this is just going to come down to some random luck about how much people hate me at the beginning, and if I get a bad roll. Hey Mitchell, how you doing?
Too bad. Yeah, I think I gotta agree with your assessment.
I am fairly confident that I am screwed.
Yeah, that economic situation would make the U.S. government look like a paragon of virtue by comparison.
Well, it's like I said, it's a Hail Mary.
Yeah.
I just, you know, too many people got pissed and I couldn't... Please keep firing at the cruiser. Too many people got pissed and I just could not sustain my transport fleet, and I just never had enough ships built to protect everything. We're going to turn this way. I mean, my ships are awesome. They're working great. And the idea of the of not completely filling up my assault ships so they have spare tonnage, and so I have the 1 month refit, that's also working great. So, like, everything I wanted to do worked fine, except for the whole having everybody want to kick my ass right off the bat.
Even if you weren't going with the only negative special events rule right there, yeah, even under normal circumstances, playing Japan's a little bit of a
Well, that wasn't the hard part. The
li-
hard part's the not being able to agree to end a war. So, like, there's a lot of people, like, after I destroyed their fleet, they're like, oh, we would like to surrender. Would you accept peace? And under the rules, I have to fight to the end.
yeah. Because even under what you consider be normal campaign rules, Japan's a little bit of a tough sell at that because just like nothing else, because of geography, you're virtually guaranteed to have at least the Chinese breathing down your neck from the get-go.
Well, the Chinese, I don't. I can beat up the Chinese, and I can beat the Spanish. The only way I can end a war is if I tell the government to fight to the end, and the government agrees to surrender or to their surrender anyway, or if I conquer the enemy nation. Basically, JP's challenge makes it almost impossible to prematurely end a war. There's just like a full aggro mode. I mean, this was the toughest challenge JP could come up with.
If he was aiming for tough, I would say he more than accomplished his goal.
Yeah, no, this is definitely a tough challenge. I mean, like, I can win all my fights. These assault ships are great. Yeah, this is why it's a huge challenge. I mean, presumably, if I can sink enough enemy ships and make them all go away, the problem is they're all allying together to go beat me up. They weren't at war with each other, and so they were. No, the big mistake I made was I got aggressive with Spain before Europe was sufficiently pissed off at each other. And that was my great failing. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Give me just a moment. I will be right back, and then we'll do this fight. I'm back. I think I have a different approach for how I would do this in the future. So no, you're right. Europe hates each other, but they hate Japan more. They only have 2 battleships with good armor. I think I have a pretty good idea how I can do better on a follow-up try. What does this light cruiser have? Do you have crappy armor? No, you do not. Well, we'll find out here in a little bit, because I think I'm going to be having to redo this challenge. I don't think I'm going to have a choice.
One bit of good news. Looked like one squirrel's been raiding the bird feeders. Decided to accept my bribe and has been purveying the squirrel feeders I set up on one of the trees and raiding it for peanuts instead of raiding the bird feeders for the last 2 or 3 days.
Well, that's good. Alright, so he is down. Let's see if we can don't think we're going to get any secondary hits on him. What sucks is I thought I had a pretty strong opening. And a lot of that's just going to get wasted if I have to start over again. Granted, I'll do a better job, I think, the second time. I should probably actually turn around and finish those two cruisers off. Now that I think about it.
Luxury, have you ever seen that one video where this group of guys, tried to prank bicycle thieves? They take a bicycle and replace the normal seat with one where you've got the seat cover, but there's actually a car airbag set up underneath the seat.
I've seen the one with spikes.
Yeah. With one I've seen, they actually put a car airbag underneath the seat cover, and then they'll set it out someplace. They've got like a little remote wireless trigger they've got set up, and they'll wait till see bicycle thief come along and grab it and start riding off on it. Wait till we get like about 40 or 50 feet down the road, just when they figure they're getting away with it, and start pedaling up to good speed, and then they'll set off the airbag under the seat.
That's wonderful. Alright, well, these guys... I do not think we're going to get away from... I have to do some more kind of gentle turning. The bottom line is I just need more hulls in the water faster. And shit escalated pretty hard before I was ready. But Japan definitely has a slow starting economy. Hey, Shadow Wolf. Well, and the bigger problem is that even though I can win all my fights, I still need to take my ships in for repair, and eventually they just have too many ships in my oceans, and I get overwhelmed. I'm not getting good clusters of hits the way I was hoping. And I had some really good fights earlier. Ooh, here's a cluster of ships right there. Let's get you guys. There we go. Look at all that. Don't turn, you stupid ass. There we go. There's a ship. I just need one good hit to finish that guy off. Apparently I'm not going to get it. Oh, I got it. Okay, so There you go. Now if you could please sink these two guys, I'd be much obliged. Thank you for the hit. That was a nice hit. Go get his buddy, please. Yeah, I just took on too much stuff as well. Alright, so I want to hit... I mean, a lot of my... I mean, these guys aren't Franken ships. You know, these guys... You know, I've got my main battery, the 9-inch guns, and some 6-inch guns. Because that's what I can fit on there. And then I've got a bunch of 2.9s. And some smaller guns for point defense. And even though these are technically battleship hulls, I'm building them to act essentially like cruisers. What do you think the concession needs to be, JP? I would be... What I'll probably do is I'm probably going to try... I'll probably... If this doesn't work out, I'm going to try it probably one more time using the original rules. And then I might make that other concession. But I want to try it one more time first, because this is a really fun challenge. I probably ought to turn around and finish this guy off. Oh, those are some nice hits. Those are some nice hits. There we go. Keep at it. That's it. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Godzilla's your daddy. Alright. Alright, let's go see if we can finish off this. Oh, that light cruiser sank. Nice. So I've got two guys that are beat up pretty good. We're just gonna keep stalking around trying to finish these guys off. I don't mind the casemate hulls. I mean, I prefer having turrets because they're just more useful. But I'll take what I can. I'll take what I can get. Let's go finish you off, bucko. Why am I? Oh, because somebody got a flooding hit. Oh, I took a bad hit. That's not good. That's gonna really suck for me. All right, so
I'm not overly enthused about hulls to where you, especially like some of the later battleships where you got individual casement guns. I'm not overly fond of them either because the casemate guns usually end up per barrel weighing a good bit more than what you get with 7 secondaries and turrets. And also the fields of fire a lot of times are so limited, they're just almost half of them's almost useless most of the time.
yeah. I need to squeeze around you without getting into your torpedo range, which I may not be able to do. Yeah, I'm in trouble because one of my ships is crippled. Would you not change targets, please? What if you fired at the same fucking target that I fucking told you to fire at, and you didn't fucking change targets? Wouldn't that be fucking amazing if you did what you were told? I bet that would work out really great if you fucking did what I told you to do. I'm just guessing on this one. I'm out of 6-inch gun ammo. Alright, so you are doing a little bit better. So we're just gonna follow you guys, and I'm gonna slow down to 17 knots. I don't know if we can kill all of these ships. We can kill a lot of them. I like the old ships. I'm kind of fond of them. I really like this Victorian era stuff. I think there's a certain elegance to it. You know, just looking at all these primitive ships and... Oh, that's not good. That was a bad hit. Before people knew, you know, really what they were doing. I really like some of these old ships. I think they're just, I don't know, they're just cool. Yeah, my internet's being a little choppy too. Take care, Luxury. What the fuck did this just do? Oh my god, no, what? Don't be pulling that bullshit, YouTube. There we go. I was trying to resize windows and shit. Ooh, that's a good hit. Yeah, the problem is I just don't have enough ammo to do everything that I need to do. I would really prefer you finish him off, please. I would really prefer you fucking shoot the ship that I told you to fucking shoot at. This isn't a fucking democracy. This is a do what you told. Fucking say, there you go. Now you can shoot the other ship. This is not a democracy. This is a do what the fuck I tell you ocracy. You don't get free will. You're gonna shoot who the fuck I tell you to shoot at. And you're gonna keep shooting until he fucking sinks. We are helping the environment by creating artificial coral reefs. And don't you fucking forget that. There you go. Now you can go finish off this guy. Alright, so we are going to turn off the main guns because I need to save those for the battleship. And I think I've killed everything except for the... I think I've killed all that stuff. And I don't know if I have enough ammo to take out the battleship. I probably do, actually. But he still has a whole lot of torpedo boats I'm nervous about. Those guys are Those battleships are still kind of far away. Oh, that's not really what I wanted to deal with. That is not at all what I wanted to deal with. Alright, well, let's keep hitting these guys as long as we can. Alright. We are chewing through torpedo boats, fortunately. Alright. I am burning through my ammo pretty quick, though. This is a pretty brutal challenge, though. Ouch. I don't know if I have enough oomph to take out those battleships. Hey, JP. But I can definitely take out these torpedo boats.
Oh.
Yeah, this challenge has been pretty rough. I'm probably gonna have to redo it. Is my guess. Now these assault ships are working great, other than not having enough ammo and being kind of low tech. But they're working out really nicely. They're very murdery, and they're working exactly as the cruisers I intended them to be.
Yeah, I'm going along here. I've been at war with France and Britain for about a decade. And I finally got it down to where I've conquered all of the territories that are within reach of me. So I can legitimately accept a peace.
Right.
But it keeps popping up the thing, they're begging for, a peace. What do you suggest? By the letter of it, you should probably say no, but that will knock your percentage of the peace happening to almost non-existent.
Right.
So I was thinking that if somebody, if you satisfied the terms of taking everything within your reach, you don't have to go open up a new theater. You can accept their pleas for stop beating me. I'm to the point. My economy's been broken for so long. It takes me 6 months to ammo in port.
Yeah. That is. I mean, I'll try it with the original challenge. Although, if I did the accept peace, I would probably do it as a pirate campaign where I can't accept their territories. I can only take their ships.
That's perfectly reasonable.
It's probably too late for that now.
But I'm still not hitting the make peace offer. I'm forcing the game to beg for peace.
Right. All I have left are my casemate guns. I would really like to finish these torpedo boats. I don't know if I have enough ammo to burn down a battleship. I really don't. I think I ought to just leave. I think I've done more than enough. Oh, there we go. Back into the storm. Yeah, there we go. This will be good enough. We sank 25 ships. And 1, 2, 3, 4 torpedo boats survive. I mean, I'm slaughtering them. It's just that I don't, unless the game glitches and doesn't charge me naval prestige, I'm not going to have the staying power to go deficit spend and secure my sea zones. That'll do it. Now, if I redo this, what I'll have to do is I'll have to build more ships faster early on, just to throw hulls in the water.
Did you put a bunch to build and suspend when your economy broke?
Well, I didn't suspend them. I might suspend them. What I'm hoping to do is I was hoping to see if the game would glitch or not, because if the game glitches, and then I'll have 300 ships ready to go in about 30 turns, and then I can secure all my sea areas with just tonnage. I mean, because these assault ships are great, with the 2 9.9s and the 3 6.9s. I mean, I wish I had double barrel turrets. Hey, Slav. My buddy's wife keeps knocking over the Starlink whenever she's doing gardening, so his internet's always going out. It's kind of funny. Alright, so here we've got more of the good battleships against a whole bunch of French. Give me a moment here, I'm going to check something.
Everything went quiet.
Alright, here we go. I went to Olive Garden with my friend earlier today. I can imagine that aiming big guns would really suck, especially the ship bumping around. And I mean, they had, I know in the Iowas, they had these big-ass analog computers, gyroscopic stabilizers and all kinds of stuff. Just so that the ship would fire, would calculate the trajectory and then fire only when the ship was level in the water. Alright, so actually we're going to turn a little bit like that. Alright, what do you have on your little Frenchy ship? Good armor, but not a lot of it. And you've got Mark 1 guns. And few bulkheads. So you are going to have some problems. Yeah, I bet. I mean, just the fact that they could fire a shot and hit something 10, 20 miles away is just nuts. Even hitting a stationary target 10, 20 miles away is fucking insane.
Yeah, when you think about it, how much does the burn of the powder have to be off to alter that?
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Here's a cluster of stuff. See if we get lucky. Let's do that. There we go. That sinks a torpedo boat. And another torpedo boat down. Let's go shoot up these guys a whole lot. There we go. And then let's go shoot you guys. I would prefer that you continue shooting at this guy. I guess we'll fire at you for a little while. Oh, our torpedo boat friend is back. Well, you're kind of... We're gonna have a hard time hitting you in a bit. 50,000 16-inch shells. Wow. That's pretty crazy. That would be a hell of a thing to prop up in your living room. Yeah, when it comes to sinking smaller ships, these assault ships are great. These guys do a great job of tearing up these cruisers and stuff. There we go. Yeah, too bad there's not really much of a use for 16-inch guns anymore. I don't think we could get a battleship safely within 20 miles of the Iranian coast without them just getting the shit missiled out of them.
Anything big enough to actually hurt the Iowa, the Sea Whiz would take care of, and anything small enough that the Sea Whiz might, have an issue with, would just mean it needs repainted.
Well, you'd have to worry about the hypersonic missiles. We don't know how well a Sea Whiz would work against something like that. You'd have potentially a lot.
I don't know if there's any hypersonics that are good for moving targets yet.
Allegedly there are. But we don't know is the problem. And I don't think we're going to risk a ship to find out. I would imagine they probably would be okay for ships, because ships don't move that fast.
Hello.
Hey, Vorgoth.
What's that?
Evening, Borgath.
And so if you think that, well, you wouldn't target the Iowa's hull. You'd have to target the superstructure, because yeah, they wouldn't go through the hull. But if you assume that that a hypersonic missile's moving about a mile a second, in the 10 seconds you have to react, the Iowa's not going to move that far. So if they're aiming at the side of the ship, they're going to hit somewhere. You hit the superstructure, you could do some damage. I don't think they would penetrate a gun or the belt. I only lost 12 transports this turn. Oh, and another 4. Alright, so my transports are down to 59%. They're not using what the media's reporting. Yeah, no, I'm sure that's the case. Although there's a pretty cool video came out. Apparently we dropped a bunker buster mob into a ammunition storage facility in Iran. It just kind of went up in a giant mushroom cloud. Locals thought it was a nuclear explosion because the blast was so big.
Yeah, it sounds like if it was a real nuclear explosion, the people who saw wouldn't be telling anyone about it.
Right. But you know, the video, the mushroom cloud is pretty impressive. All right, so this conquest looks good, and these two are separated, which is unfortunate. You're not getting anywhere. You're not getting anywhere. That's good. That is less good. Although you don't have a lot of stuff left. So I'll have to sink more things. You're not getting anywhere. Alright, so... and I might be overdoing it with the deficit spending. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, this is apparently some like 2,000-pound bunker buster bomb, or a 2,000-pound warhead on some like 20,000-pound bomb. It's what we hit the nuclear facility with, and then it just detonated all the munitions inside. Oh, I gotta respond to this message. I'll be right back. I got a message from the girlfriend, so I gotta go see what's going on.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, she's got a dentist.
Wow, Bob.
She's got a dentist
You
appointment
really
today,
did
so
get
she's.
war with everybody.
Oh yeah, I know. They're super pissed at me. Yeah, she's got
I thought it was bad with 4 people beating on me.
Yeah, she's got a dentist appointment today, so she's sad because nobody likes going to the dentist. Alright, so let me set an alarm for 4 hours from now. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, let's... So these guys are all going to be ready in 2 months. Some of these repairs are going to be just really long. And... I have to... What I think I'm going to do is with these guys here, South Korea, that's going to be ready in a turn, and then I'll just move them down here. That's 42,000 tons, and here I've got a little bit shy, but I've got these 2 guys I can send in. Ooh, these guys are fucking hurt. I could use them for tonnage. Yeah, I better use them for tonnage. I can't really afford to send them anywhere. Alright, so I've got these guys. Do I have anybody in here that I can send out? Oh, I've got the Coast Guard ships ready to go. And I could start dropping minefields. But, I'll just kind of hang out for a bit. And then these guys are repairing. There's nobody in here. Alright, so as far as these guys go, I've got that torpedo boat. He's repairing. I've got all of these ships. these guys are going to be a little while. It's a battleship and a cruiser. So I got these two battleships here. These are 1890s. I really need to get them in and start refitting them, but they're not that badly hurt. These guys are kicking ass, but they are low on ammo. He's got a lot of stuff. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you guys run down here. I can invade something this turn. So let's see what I can invade. I can invade a China or an England. So I can invade North Borno and try and get the English out of my area. And where's Sumatra at? So here's North Borno. There's Brunei. Where's Sumatra? I don't have anything in territory of Papa. These guys are allied with a lot of stuff, but none of these... Where the heck is Sumatra? It's not going to be anything here. It's not going to be down here. I have no idea where Sumatra is.
Hang on a second. Sumatra is directly southwest from Singapore, the big island.
Oh, because it's the Netherlands. Oh, that's right. I think we're going to go for North Borno, because I already have dudes there, and we're trying to crush their fleet. Alright, so we can get Sumatra later. Alright, so I've got a battleship and a cruiser here, which I could take out. I've got a torpedo boat there that I don't care so much about. And then down here, I've got a battleship, 2 cruisers, and 5 light cruisers, which I would enjoy taking out, except these guys are out of ammo. So I could group up with them, or I could take out this battleship and cruiser by itself. I think the battleship and cruiser by itself is probably the better option, since I'm down to half ammo, and I don't think I have enough to take out all the other stuff. So let's go here. Now these guys, if I send them into repair, they're going to be down for the count for about 3 turns. They've got tonnage for hitting stuff, but not... I'm going to send you guys to go deal with him. And then these guys, unfortunately, are out of ammo. So they have to just chill out for a little bit. I mean, I could suspend everything and try and get some of these ships back out. A lot of these guys need to be refitted. Oh, there we go. There we go. Germans are going to complain, or they're going to claim war rep. You didn't score any victory points against me, you asshat! You didn't fucking defeat me!
Computer's cheating.
You didn't fucking defeat. You didn't do a fucking thing. I never even fucking engaged you. Fine, have some money that I don't.
They scored 225 victory points killing transports.
Whatever, whatever. You fucking at least it's one less. Alright, so I have my one battleship. Oh my god. This is... Holy shit. Why are you... Did you just... Motherfucker, you just got repaired. And now I have to deal with all this bullshit. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Alright, fine. No, I'm just gonna... I mean, the reality luxury is I'm fucked. I am completely irrevocably fucked. And, it's just a question of if I want to start the campaign over, or if I want to fight until I'm, until I'm dead. But I am irrevocably fucked at this point. Oh, wow, and they started me at fucking point-blank range. Oh, my God. Alright, so... Well, my transports are dead. And I can't deal with... I can't deal with all of this. I'm just gonna get the shit knocked out of me. Maybe we can hit something over there. This is like an original... This is an original battleship. Don't fucking turn, you asshat. Yeah, so we are going to get the fuck out of here. And they're just going to tear up my transports. I might actually be able to kill a torpedo boat as I'm fleeing, which would be great if I could. He's 6 kilometers away. I'm gonna have a hard time hitting him. But maybe I'll get a lucky hit. Well, there's a lucky hit. No, I mean it's. I'm not trying to survive. I'm gonna get into a couple of good fights. Don't fucking change targets, asshole! Keep shooting at the guy that you're fucking sinking. Keep fucking shooting at him. Kill one of them at least on your way out, you stupid motherfucker. No, I've already resigned myself to the fact that I'm fucked. Would you not keep changing targets, you dumbass? Keep firing at the same fucking guy. Am I out of range? Oh, I'm out of fucking range. I sank one at least. Would you not change targets? Keep firing at the same motherfucker that I had you fucking firing at before. You don't get a fucking choice in this.
Bob thoroughly believes in democracy. One man, one vote. He is that man, and he has that vote.
That is correct. I have the only vote. I'm amazed that Spain has so many ships. Now the problem is some of these guys might be... No, they're not fast enough to cause me any trouble. Here in a little bit, all these motherfuckers are going to start shooting at me. And now I'm going to start having some trouble. I mean, as long as they don't get a lucky hit on me, I'll be alright. I should be able to get away. What hit you? 6.9 hit you. Good job. Alright. Yeah, the real question is, at what point do I just start the campaign over? I was thinking of just doing it tonight and starting it over, but it's already 12:30, so I'll probably just fight it through tonight and just redo it tomorrow. I mean, it's also possible that if I save the game and quit and restart tomorrow, that it may forget to, let's not waste the ammo. It may forget to ding me for my naval prestige. There we go. Alright, so I killed 2 ships. I got my experience point. So we're gonna go sink his cruiser there. Yeah, a lot of it is I haven't even upgraded my ships yet to anything reasonable. But pretty soon I'll start getting my ships kind of going through the system, and then we'll be all right. It's just a lot of these are just older ships that are still pretty good. But these Mark 1 2.9s are painful. Now, one thing that is nice about the casemate guns is they seem to have a longer range than the turret guns. So 32 by 32s, by 29s, 37s, 28s. Yeah, so the casemate guns have a longer barrel. Well, there's a big difference between the Mark II weapons and the Mark I weapons. I mean, by your definition, all my ships are modern. But just getting that Mark II 2.9, the Mark II 9.9 makes a huge difference. The difference between Mark II and Mark I and Mark II is probably bigger than like Mark II and Mark III or any of the other upgrades. Because because there's a big range difference involved, so I have to get a lot closer. Ouch. Didn't need that. I'll hurt you more than you're hurting me, though. That's for sure. Alright, so I took care of that. Surprised I didn't lose any crew when the casemate got blasted. Now, you guys don't have a lot of ammo. You're regulars, so if I can kill a couple torpedo boats and run, and save my ammo, then we'll be alright. Yeah, no, the casemates are armored, so they're alright. Alright, so... Oh, you're going to start me at close range. I see how this is. We're going to turn the main guns off. And we are going to just try to bait out some torpedo boats. Now these guys have, they have good armor. But this should be enough for your torpedo boats to come chasing after me. I really don't want to fire my main guns at this range. Your light cruisers have a speed of 20 point... Oh, that's going to be problematic, isn't it? Many bulkheads, good armor. Actually, really good armor. For what you are. Alright. Well, we are hopefully going to get away while waiting for the torpedo boats to come. I don't know if the torpedo boats are coming or not, though, is the problem. I mean, I would be okay with engaging some light cruisers also, if they want to chase me. But it looks like you guys are, well, maybe you are. How fast are you guys going? You guys are going 19... Yeah, you guys are going to pursue me. Alright, that's it. Come chase me, you fools. I will totally allow you to get close to me, and then I've got enough ammo to shoot up a few of you. Alright, where are you? Alright. No, I always armor up the small caliber casemates because, well, most of my casemates are small caliber. Oh, I don't want to be firing my 6-inch guns at this range yet. Let's leave you guys off. You're not getting that far from your battleships, are you? 8.7. Come a little closer, please. Look at me, I'm out of ammo. I'm trying to run away. No, please don't chase me. Please don't chase me away from your battleships. That would suck. I promise I'm out of ammo.
Please don't throw me in that bra patch. .9. Yeah, I just want to get them a little bit further away from their battleships before I engage, because I'm low enough on ammo that I don't want to take too many risks. Alright, so now we are going to turn. Wait a minute, you better not be turning away from me.
Check this out. We are turning to go away from your battleships. Oh, don't hit me. Don't want that. I don't know if they're going to fall for it. When did you get so smart? Come on and chase me, you motherfucker. Oh, here come these guys. No, don't want that. Alright, so we are going to... Oh, here are your torpedo boats. Alright, let's... Oh, your torpedo boats are low on fuel. That's why you couldn't catch me. Alright. Tag, you're it. Don't turn, you stupid fucker. Go straight. Thank you. Let's see if we can go finish you off. We're just going to pick off a few of your friends while we run away. Oh, that's a nice hit. With what? Don't fire your main guns at a torpedo boat, you stupid motherfucker! The fuck do you think you're doing? Let's go fire little guns at you now. Yeah, I'm not worried about the 10%. I just don't want them to switch. I just don't want them to switch targets on me while I'm trying to pick off the... So I don't have that much ammo. Don't fire the big guns at the torpedo boat. You fire the little guns at the torpedo boat. There we go. Alright, now we will just run away. You're gonna... I'm just gonna turn off our guns. And we're gonna save what ammo we have left. Alright, so we sank a bunch of torpedo boats, so I am satisfied. And now we will run away from them, and we'll get our experience points. Yeah, that's the big question. Is do you guys want me to just fight this through to the end, or go ahead and start over and do a better job the second time?
I say start over whenever you feel like it, because if you are confident of defeat, there's no point in continuing.
Yeah, it's... I mean, if I get to where I'm building my transports back up, then I'll stop. I don't think I can pull it off. I mean, I might if I... It all comes down to if the... I got Korea. Netherlands is doing terrorism, so we'll get that. So if... Basically, it all comes down to the naval prestige. If the game glitches out and stops charging me naval prestige for being in debt, then I'll be okay. If they don't, then I won't be okay. Oh, here's some terrorisms right here.
You should be pretty okay on that.
So I got you. So you're in 1890. I could... And we're down to 43% on the transports.
Testing. Do I work now?
Yeah, I can hear you. So instead of refitting this ship, I'm gonna go ahead and move him here to conquest this. And then, so here's this cruiser. These are 1893. These are number 5s. And these are also number 5s, but these guys have ammo. So we're going to move you here. Because one more turn and we'll grab this. So for this, so we killed that cruiser. He's got a battleship and a bunch of small stuff. These are 1890s. I mean, they need to repair. How's my stuff looking? I'll have stuff out in another turn. I could refit another one of my ships, and he'll be ready in 3 turns. I could also... I also need to invade something, probably something French. So I could invade, like, Tonkin. Or I can invade something Chinese. But all those are... I think I would rather invade France and get... I would rather get the French out of my area, if I can. These guys are... I'm just going to send you over there. So we're fine there. We're fine there. We're going to be alright here. We'll get him in a minute. That'll get Spain... Once I get this, that'll get Spain out of here. Because what I'm hoping is if I can cause them to leave... then they're not going to be able to do anything. They'll stop sending ships over to bother me if they don't have any more people to protect. So that's kind of my hope. And then things might actually chill out. So that's 42,000 that I need. I don't have any sort of minefield radius here yet, do I? Alright, let's try one more turn and see what happens. I mean, I'm fairly certain I'm fucked. Hey, Marty. Now, what I could do is I could always... Oh, it doesn't give me shit for naval budget, does it? It does not boost me much at all. So I'm going to
What?
I'm going to
What
go...
is your prestige right now? I can't see it.
It's like 120 something. I'm going to go ahead and agree to the Chinese deal. I'm going to agree to those just to see if I can salvage the game. I'll tell you here in a minute what my naval prestige is. I get fired and I lose the game.
At negative 100.
Yeah. This is definitely where we bring the A-10s, except that we don't have any jet fuel, or the means to replenish their ammunition. So it would be a one-off.
Those are such amazing airplanes.
They are.
There's one at an air museum, not all that far
31.
from where I live.
So these two are low on everything. So we're going to detach you, and you guys are going to follow you. And hopefully... Oh, we want to... we want to... No, we don't want to do that. Would you fucking click what I tell you to click, damn it? We want to turn your main guns off for right now. I mean, this battleship... Your battleship is... kind of chunky, actually. These guys are standard, and I mean, these guys are pretty good too. Huh. Now I could try to fire into this clump of stuff, but I really don't want to. I think what I want to do is I want to just save my main guns, and actually I want to save. I want to wait until I get into sort of a better position. I know they've got like a lot of clump up here, which I could probably take advantage of. He only has just that one torpedo boat, huh? Well, your torpedo boat's gonna get screwed. Don't change targets on me, motherfucker. Fucking finish off the torpedo boat, you fucking piece of crap. I will let you start shooting at these guys, though. Oh, you know what we're gonna shoot at? This right here. I don't know if that's in range. It's 10.8 kilometers. I've got 50. All right, yeah, we can hit this. secondaries to fire into you. There we go. There we go. Let's just start burning that down. Alright, hopefully I can get sink some ships out of this cluster. I see a lot of numbers, but I'm not seeing any sunken ships, which has me perturbed. That was a good hit. And I'm coming up on their battleship, and I really don't know if I want to. I don't know if I really want to fight their battleship. Alright, I don't really want to fight this guy. I don't see a lot of benefit in me fighting his battleship, especially when I have all these little ships I have to deal with. And these ships are... I'm already out of ammo anyway. Alright, let's go turn around. Squeeze me.
Goes me.
Let's go follow these guys. Alright, so hopefully I can start beating these guys down, although I'm running quite low on ammunition. It'd be very nice if I could finish off him before we go on to the next guy. I really want to finish off these bottom three cruisers here. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. Alright, so we're going to turn you guys around. And we're going to turn you guys around because I really want to shoot the fucking light cruisers and finish them the fuck off. Here, you can go fire your main guns at him if you want. These guys don't have any main gun ammo left. They've just got some 2.9s remaining. I'll put all the secondaries into you. Just take out this battleship while you're isolated. You gonna sink pretty please? No? Alright, well, it's battleship time. We'll come back for you. Alright. Hopefully we can burn this guy down. Because you're not going to be able to withstand all my 2.9s. Texas, if only. I wish I had a Texas. If I had a Texas right now in 1892, that would kick so much ass. Yeah. Oh shit, I took a hit. It's okay. We're gonna burn this guy down. Ouch. Are you get you with flooding or structure first? Oh, he's gonna sink first. Alright. Whew. Alright, so my guy is hurt. Alright, so they've got a bunch of ships left. I don't have a lot of ammo. I've got some. Let's think about this. He's got probably 20 more ships. I could swing around and burn some of them down. I'll be going slow. I could put this guy in the middle. These two guys are nearly out of ammo, though. I mean, they basically are. And this guy is hurt pretty bad, although he has plenty of ammo left. So, what do you think? Do I go in for another pass, try and take out a couple more of their ships, or pack it in? I think these two guys ought to just leave, because they're not really combat effective. Yeah, Gao 8 would be really nice. Oh, no, wait. You're going to turn off. And you're going to turn off. Alright, so I'm tempted to end battle, and that would be the smart thing. I've already killed enough. 2, 4, 5. They got 5 cruisers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 light cruisers. They have 10 ships left, but that'll be enough for it. Yeah, I'm too low on ammo. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. They're veterans. It's only an 1890, but he's veterans. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. And then we'll go sink some French ships. Yeah, I mean, the reality is... The reality is no matter what I do, because I lost so many of my transports so early, there's really nothing I can do. And I really do just need to restart the game. Because I'm just super screwed. Let's keep your main guns off for now. I think realistically, I'm gonna just restart the game and try the challenge over again, because my transports are too far gone, and as interesting as it is to just murder everybody until I die, which is seems like a very Japanese thing to do, it doesn't really serve any purpose. really wish you would continue shooting at him. You haven't finished sinking him yet. Yeah, I think the smart thing to do is to redo the challenge and be more cautious. I was a little bit cocky early on. And I was trying to aggro Spain early on, and I think that's what ended up pissing everybody else off. I mean, and these ships are awesome. I'm just tearing through all these guys. Alright, so I've got 4 light cruisers and 2 heavy cruisers. These light cruisers go not very fast, and they're small and squishy. So I could conceivably just turn into them and tear them up. Well, there's more light cruisers over there, huh? So we got those two lights and then those two heavies, and they are far away. Let's turn off our main. Let's turn off our guns until we catch up to these guys. Yeah, I mean, I was prioritizing protecting my navy or protecting my merchants over conquest. The problem became that even with that priority, it didn't really matter. Don't fucking change. I just assigned you as a target. Fucking shoot him. It's just when all the nations sent all of their ships, and it's my 24 assault ships versus the fleets of 7 navy, or the fleets of 7 countries. I was just over. I just couldn't kill them fast enough.
Instead of the Battle of 5 Armies, that was the Battle of 7 Navies.
Yeah. And I have no doubt that if I were at 100% transports and not negative on my money, I have no doubt that I would win this. That would be no problem at all. I would fuck them up. But I'm not going to use the game editor to give me money. I mean, because one of my battleships is wiping out the whole fucking French fleet. I mean, there's nothing they can do about me. Once my guys get to a veteran status, these ships are terrifying. Even the old ships. Problem with the old ships, I just have to get close, which makes me take more damage. Yeah, that's the problem. I just can't repair them fast enough. And a lot of this just came down to a bad random luck of the draw. With all the countries jumping me right off the bat. Hi, doggy. Squish the doggy. Tiny doggy. I mean, if we make it to where I'm allowed to accept their peace proposal, that would make it way easier, but that might almost nullify the challenge. What is it, tiny dog? Although
because you still can't for peace.
Right, I can't ask for peace.
And the only reason I'm saying, you can say yes to that is because there's no neutral. There is, nothing you can click to, neither oppose nor, agree.
And I accept the peace I'm taking shit from them.
Yeah, and you're taking stuff away from them at that point. You're teaching them their lesson for having,
I mean, I guess you could say that I can accept peace if I'm winning, but not if I'm losing.
But you could do that too if you wanted to, but I can't imagine you ever wanting to.
No, not really.
Self had that happen in his last campaign, and it cost him 40% of his navy. And the other country only had like 6,500 victory points.
Yeah. Well, I saw that where they parked the surprise cruiser off his coast, and then they capitulated instantly.
Yep.
That was a nice little nap there.
I'm glad you had a good nap.
Yeah, I fell asleep about an hour and a half ago.
Thought you went awful quiet.
Alright, well there went the French Navy.
They were using that.
I only lost 4 transports that time. I got Sarwak. I'm at 147 naval prestige.
So even if you do nothing else as far as earning any, then you're still got 5
turns.
5 money gives.
I mean, I could... So if I were to suspend everything that I'm building... Let's just say I suspended all that. I'd have these guys finished quickly. My finances are still fucked. If I were to drop everything to 0, I'm still fucked. I mean, and probably the mistake I made was building all the ships and trying to go for that. The thing is, I don't have enough time to rebuild all of my transports before I run out of naval prestige. No, because even if I got money from the peace treaty, even if I were to cheat the game and just set my naval funds to, to 1 million, to a positive number, I'll still lose the game in 5 turns no matter what I do. The reason I went for that Gambit was on the off chance. Here's the only other thing I can do. What I can do is I can save the game. I can exit the game, or exit to the main menu, reload it, and hope that it glitches and doesn't use the naval prestige this time.
Go for it.
Because if I can glitch the game, then I don't quit the game again. I just leave it running all day while I'm at work tomorrow, and then we can power through this. Oh, what the hell? I found an earwig on my desk. Yuck. Alright, what's dead now? Alright. So... I'm going to leave everything suspended for a turn because it won't matter anyway. And... we're going to invade a China. Somewhere. What is the easiest to invade China thing? Southern China or Hong Kong? Hong Kong is the easiest. Let us get Hong Kong. I probably should do nothing and hope that I get a peace, but
You have so many enemies. There's no way that not somebody you're not, actively, invading.
oh, look at all of these ships that I can refit. So one option is I have all these ships that are ready to go. Instead of repairing my busted ships, 1890, 1890. These are that's an 1893. If I were to suspend these, well, let's see here. I could always just launch my... I'd like to upgrade my ships because they get a lot more effective once they're once they're upgraded. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to suspend these 4 ships. And then we are going to refit these. How much more tonnage do I have? I can do probably 2 more. $54. I could resume you. How much more tonnage do I have? I've got 2,000 tons. There we go. So that takes care of that. Alright, so let's go see what my naval prestige is right now. It is 147.5. So, if that stays the same, then I have a shot at this. Nope, I'm fucked. I am fuck sword. So realistically, I'm gonna have to start the game over because I can't glitch it. The problem is I'm not going to be able to build enough of my merchant fleet to get me positive in because I'm still suffering too many casualties. So the reality is that I'm going to have to start the game over. It's 2 o'clock in the morning now. I've got to be at work at noon tomorrow. I could theoretically start the game over tonight. We could do kind of a quickie starting over. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make another cup of tea. I'm gonna start the game over, and then we will proceed from there. Difficulty legendary. I do not want them. I'm going to create my own. All right.
Here we go. All right. No.
Hey, Rod, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine. You know.
Alright. I got my ass kicked by JP's challenge.
By what?
JP's challenge for my Japan game, I got my ass kicked.
What was the challenge?
Basically, always take the negative diplomacy option. You know, only take negative diplomacy options, never positive. I ended up with the whole fucking world except for Russia attacking me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how early did you start your World War?
I started my World War in 1891. The game started in 1890. World War I started in 1891, and by 1892, I was in debt to where I was never. Yeah, I was in debt to where I was never going to. I was never going to get out of it. I need to check something. Let's see here. I saved. Let's see, documents, gaming. All right, I saved a picture of my initial. No, not that one. Here we go. Version 3. No, that's not. Where was my? So here's the save. Here's the ship that I'm trying. No, that's not what I'm trying to build. I had a picture of it, but I ended up doing it a little bit differently. Screw it. I'll do it from memory. I'll figure it out. All right. So my initial ship is going to be the battleship. Maximum crew, minimum all this stuff. What is it, tiny dog? And then instead of making it 11,000 tons. Oh, 10.8. 10.886. 10.885. Alright, so 10.882 gives me the maximum length that I can achieve. But if I keep the overall whatchamahoos it under yeah, here's the big kickers. I can't do a front tower 1. I have to do... Oh, that's why they ended up costing so much, because I couldn't do a front tower 1 or 2. I had to do... I had to do this big ass... What is it, tiny dog? Unless I... Oh, I can't, because I could do that, but then I have to, if I shrink it down to where I can fit it, wait, maybe... Negative 7.3. Negative 7.35. Shit. So I can't do it without making it too short. It'd be 7.2 million. If I put this on, I get adds a whole extra million to it. Well, there's not really anything I can do about it. So, all right. Because I want the ship to be good, and if I save $1 million off of it, I get a few extras. It doesn't really help me any. That saves a little bit. Have the spacious crew. I mean, that doesn't save enough to make it matter. Light and reduced. Alright, make the guns as small as I can. So it's 7 million. It'd be 6 million if I could put... Oh, I still need a funnel. .8. Doesn't really matter where I put this thing. I mean, if I were to, there's just not enough room. All right, so this is my starting assault ship. And that's what I got. Alright, so we are going to build... I can build 24 of... What the hell? I was able to build 24 last time. What is wrong? Why can I not... I guess I'm building 23. Well, that's pretty fucking irritating, isn't it?
I wonder what changed.
I don't know. Maybe I built 23 last time and built an additional one later. I think that might be what I did. That's probably what I did. Alright, well, whatever.
Well, need to call it a night and go back to sleep here.
Alright, well, I will catch you a little bit later.
Good night, Mitchell.
Good night, Mitchell.
Have a good one,
Night,
Mitch.
Good night.
What the fuck? Would you please fucking copy all that shit? There we go, thank you. Alright, so let's go check. What the fuck was all that? That must be left over from last time. Alright, alright, so where are we gonna put these ships? So there's realistically not anything anywhere for me to take over, except for maybe Korea, which is Sea of Japan. So I'll put you guys... I guess I'll put you guys in the Sea of Japan for now. Or I can put you here in... Okinawa's in East Asia, which would piss off the Chinese. I don't mind fighting the Chinese right off the bat, because nobody else really likes them, and I could go and take over their stuff. I could try to piss off the Koreans and get some whatchamahoozits, but I don't think that's gonna work out. So I don't think they're gonna give me a naval invasion for I think I'm just gonna start all you guys you know what, we're gonna put I'm going to put 8 of you in, what the hell is this territory called? North Hansu. And then we're going to put 8 of you in Kyushu. And then these other 7 in Okinawa. Alright. And then as far as my research goes, it's going to be small guns, big guns, and rangefinders right off the bat. Alright, so now we're going to go and look at the assault ships. Alright, so it's going to be a 9.9. And we need this to go 21 knots, however you can manage to achieve that. So I've got what the fuck are you? You're medium. Now could I put one of these guys here instead? I could do one of... Now what's the difference in you guys? You're 1.7, 1.4, and 1.2. Damage control is better. So it might be better if I could do one of these. Because like one of these big rear towers, I could put you in there. I mean, I could conceivably put one of these, and that's a base accuracy of 3. But then I don't know if I have... That's going to take up too much space, and I won't be able to put... That doesn't look right. Okay, so we got that. Compound armor, barbette, Citadel 1, unbalanced rudder, maximum bulkheads, minimum quarters. Alright. Get our 2.9s. Alright, so these have 189 and 155. 7.6 kilometers, 8.2, 4.6, 4. So the 5 inches are actually more accurate. I could go 5.9s instead of 6s. The 6s do a lot more penetration. We're gonna... do the 6s. Alright, could we please get my fucking 4-inch guns mounted? I know you can mount because I mounted you last time. I know you fit. I promise I fit you on last time. Oh, you fucking whore. Get your... No, I don't want you there. I want you up top. Just like I had you before. Oh, you piece of shit. I swear I had you up top last time. Oh my god, you fucking thing. Why are you so hard to position? I fucking had you on here last time. It wasn't hard. What if I take you off? Why are you... I'm going to take these off.
Whenever I'm having trouble with the part wanting to place in that spot, I try going over to the other side, basically rotating up so I'm looking straight down, and then place it on the other side of the ship.
Oh my god, I swear you fit last time. Why are we not... I mean, I guess that works. It's not how I did it before, but whatever. Alright, fine. What the fuck ever. Alright, so we're gonna go you. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my fucking god, you fucking whore. You fucking dirty whore. Get your ass back up there, you skanky bitch. Oh my god. You fucking skanky bitch. I know you work. I've done it before. And the problem is... I mean, how the fuck did I... I promise I had these up there last time. I mean, what the fuck? I had these 4-inch guns fucking mounted up there, and it was no fucking big deal. And nothing has changed either. I mean, what the fuck? Why is this not... Why the fuck is this not fucking working? You were working just the fuck fine before. I know I can fit the 2 inches up, and maybe I'll put 2.9s up there, but I really wanted those 4-inch guns. Motherfucker. Alright, fine, whatever. We'll just fucking do you guys. So now I can... Alright, so we've got these as big-ass guns. I don't know if I can do 21 knots. I'd like to if I can. I'll sacrifice some armor to do it. I'd like to have more guns in the front and back. I don't know if I can... 98.35 is about the cutoff. Okay, so this gives them the maximum whatevers. If I do that, that really cuts off my back turrets. We're not going to do that. I can't really do something like that. I could put a 4-inch gun up here. Would you not do that, you fucking bitch? Thank you. Alright, so that's a little weird. I can put those back there. And that will give me some ass cannons for when I'm running away. I don't really need pursuit guns because I'm generally running away from things, not running toward things. If I did put something up front, that would really offset me too much, so we won't do that. What are we going to do? I've got... I could do that. Could have you overlooking. That'd really just get in the way of my gun turret, wouldn't it? Yeah, not that much, but yeah, kind of. I'm not going to worry about that. Alright, so I've got as many 2.9s as I realistically can have. I need some more butt armor. What do I want to do? I think 10 inches of armor is all I can really do. And this would... Alright, so this would basically tweak it about as well as I can do it. This is mostly right. A little bit faster than I had it last time for the starter, but this will be good enough. Alright, so we're going to do that. Then we're going to refit one of these. Because it won't let me just build one without, it won't let me do a second refit without. So I've got to go build one of these. But now I can go in and I can go do a second refit. And it's a 1 month. Alright, how am I going to... How am I going to do this? I guess I could take you... There we go. So that balances that perfectly. We can jack up the conning tower. As long as I keep it under 98.35 for the main weight, then everything continues to work. So there we go. 1 month refit for this ship. Alright. Alright, so we can refit another 3 of these. Um, 43. Alright, and then I need to start making my cruiser. Oh, I'm not ready on a 3,500 ton. What's my limit on a light cruiser right now? Is it only 3,000 tons? If we go with a 3-mast light cruiser, I'm limited by 3,000 tons. Okay. Okay, I did not realize that. So I could start building some of these from now as that's a 9-month build. If I were to make these shit, it'd be an 8-month build. Yeah, so I couldn't get these down below an 8-month build anyway. And by the time I build these for real, it's a 10-month build, so it's not really worth it. Alright, so oh, that's right. So on my fleet, well, I'm going to have these guys basically So the Sea of Japan, we're going to have these guys on sea control to piss off to maybe get the Koreans. Have these guys on limited. That's not going to really work, is it? Or I can... Why are these higher than those? I can mothball them and save a little bit. If I were to drop you to a low crew status... And we'll just low crew anybody that's not refitted yet. Alright. That gives me a little bit extra to play with, but not much. It doesn't make that big of a difference. And we're going to leave the politics alone. And we're just going to just focus on getting my stuff built. I would really like to grab the Netherlands. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. We're going to suspend that one. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how I was going to do it. I'm going to leave all these guys on low crew for now, just to save the money. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Are the Netherlands allied with anybody? They are not. So I could try to go down here and grab some Netherlands. I don't know if that's going to... Yeah, I think I do need to have some of my guys, because I want to try and grab some of these territories if I can. I mean, on the other hand, I could just not and just hang out here, but I do want to... Last time I tried to grab some colonies, and that boosted my income, but it put me in contact with the other nations. I could ignore getting any of these guys and and chill out. What do you think?
I think you're better off avoiding contact with the others until you have more and more ships built.
Okay, so I'm going to play this one super chill. As much as I'd like to grab these other territories.
I mean, if somebody throws up a freebie, go snag it. But don't.
But they're only. I think
out in their territory.
they're only going to throw up a freebie if I'm down in that area. I think.
I mean, it happens, but it's more rare.
Yeah, I think we're gonna. Yeah, so we're just gonna play it. We're gonna play it chill. So in this case, what I would be doing is I would actually, because I have all of my ships as limited, so that they don't even generate any. They're just sort of hiding out. I have cruisers in 5 months. And then what I could do is I could build another... I could build another 3 of these. $24, $25, $26. And I'm going to put these guys in probably Okinawa. Well, actually, I'm not going to put them anywhere until they... I'm going to put these guys in Northeast Asia. I'm going to put them in South Hansu, because nobody is in Northeast Asia. Oh, there's some Russian stuff. We're going to go Okinawa then. I got gun cotton. What I could have done is, instead of refitting all these guys, I should have just left them not refitted until I got the small guns and the other stuff. So I'm not going to make any changes until I get
You should still build as many as you can, though, so they can be refitted to the 3rd version.
Right.
Get the new gun.
Yeah, I'm still going to build some. And what I can also do now, next turn I can start building the bigger the cruiser, because I've got 3,500 ton cruiser and I have early contact mines. So what I could do is I could start building my my mine layer ships, my light cruisers. If I go with one of these, I mean, I could wait to build them until I get bigger, but I think right now I need ships. And so if I build these small, so I could strip them down and have an 8-month I could strip them down and build them in 8 months, or I could build them out proper, have them in like 9, so they're at least able to do their basic job.
I would build them in strip down and then update them.
Let me see what because it's going to be a while before I get any of this other stuff. I'm going to build them somewhat strip. I don't want to build them useless. I'm not going to build them with no bulkheads or any of that stuff, because I want them to... If I build them normal, or, without buffing them out too much... let me see what... It's 9 months. It's only going to be a difference of like 8 months, I think. Or a difference of 1 month. Because this is still looking at 9 months. So if I have it preloaded with guns, oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, so if I preload this thing with guns, it should be it'll be a 10-month build. It's a lot of forward weight. I should probably switch you guys around. That's 5.5. That reduces my forward weight. If I were to take these 2.9s off, that helps quite a bit. So that balances. So this is a 10-month build, but it comes fully loaded with all the guns. But I could just...
Already roll.
Huh?
Roll.
I can't hear you, what?
I'm saying it comes all ready to rock and roll.
Yeah. And I know that this will be a good enough design. And it's perfectly balanced. I can add some extra buoyancy to it. The pitch and roll are solid. We can go add... What's the speed? Right now I've got the speed at 17 knots, which is really too slow. If I were to put you at 18 knots, though... that makes some problems. I mean, at 17 knots, it's not awful, because it's just going to be patrolling stuff. The problem is that I can't confidently outrun a large cruiser at 17 knots. I mean, I could upgrade it later. What's the maximum speed on this thing? Oh, 19.5 knots. Oh, you're gonna go fucking 20 knots, buddy. Alright, so you're gonna go 20 knots. And you're just gonna like it. And we're going to get rid of some of that, and then we need we need to drop some. There we go. Nope. All right, there we go. So that right there, out the gate, it's 20 knots, which means I can provide tonnage and I can outrun anything that's not a destroyer or torpedo boat, something that I can't kill. Ooh, I forgot to do the extra ammo and crap. That's going to add... Oh, it adds 130 tons. These guys are going to be generally hanging out in port. And we're just going to leave that alone for now. Oh, wait, I have gun cotton. So standard shell size will be fine because I'll be shooting small things. I would like the increased ammo. That's not that much more tonnage I have to get rid of. Alright, so we can do that. And I can get bigger ammo later when I have more things. Yeah, this will be fine. My Coast Guard ship. Alright, so there we go. So I can build... These are 3,500 tons apiece. So I can build 7,000 tons. I can build one more. And you guys are going to be in Kyushu. There we go. It's going to take a while for me to get the better guns. So now the question is, do I pursue engines first or keep leveling up the small guns? The small guns are going to be important for me shooting things. But I have the 2.9s.
I would go small gun, rangefinders, and engines.
Yeah, but I want to get that to the... I want to get the Mark II 9-inch guns, and then I think I'll switch to engines. I mean, if I were to... Yeah, I need the 9-inch guns first, and then we can go from there, I think. Alright, so... And then this, we're just going to keep on being just limited, staying out of everybody's way. Shit. Alright, so... And we'll do that negative. Because I don't really want to... I'm in good enough shape right now that if I have to, I can fight... And I don't want to build torpedo boats yet, because I don't need them. Alright, so what are we... So we're still refitting that one ship. Do I keep building assault ships, or do I build a bunch of light cruisers? I can get twice as many light cruisers as I can assault ships. But I think the assault ships are still... They're just so fucking good. So we're going to build 3 more assault ships. 27, 28, 29. And... Alright, and then what I'm going to do is you guys... we're going to set your crew... to low crew. This is going to limit my ability to aggro minor nations.
It also means you're not aggroing major nations.
I'm not aggroing major nations. In 3 more months, I'll have... Alright, so don't want that. Don't want... Alright, so here's the decision. So, obviously I can't do the top one because that gives positive relations. I could do a limited scope that gives me positive GDP. It doesn't, but it's neutral towards the other countries. But under the challenge, I still have to do something that gives a negative, right? JP? Yeah, because I always have to choose the negative, the negative, your microphone's muted, I can't hear you. Alright, so we'll choose the negative option. Alright, nope.
Keeps taking me in where I can't talk.
Yeah, so I always have, so if there's a negative option, I have to choose a negative option, right?
No, you just can't take go for peace.
I can't,
neutral?
So I can't take a positive option, but I can do a neutral option.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, you're still doing an all negative run? Are you just retrying?
yeah, I started over because it was going to be too much badness. So, I was going to economically collapse, so I had to.
You had to give it another go.
Yeah. I don't have to be at work until noon, so I'm going to at least get this game kind of sorted out, and then I'll, uh-oh. Well, we're not doing that. We're not giving them money, so Spain can fuck off. Alright, so there we go. So now we have a little bit more tonnage to spend. So these guys are doing fine. So we are going to build more Coast Guards. I can do about 20,000 tons. If I do 6 of them, that puts me just about right, actually. Alright, so Coast Guard 4, Coast Guard 5, Coast Guard 6, Coast Guard 7, Coast Guard 8, Coast Guard 9. And you guys are all gonna go to Sasebo. And you will have the limited cruise. Spain is bad. Well, we're not going to give you more naval, but no, we're going to say Spain is bad. Alright, so don't have quite enough to do the next thing. Alright, we don't want good relations, so screw you, Austro-Hungarian Empire. China got Thailand, which I'll take it from you later. How's my research coming? So I have the 13-inch guns. I still need the 9-inch Mark IIs, which are going to be a while. Lighter boilers. 3. So we don't have enough to do the next. All my ships are low crew. I mean, I could build a bunch of torpedo boats, but I don't. I don't really want to do the torpedo boat thing until I need to, because I can build them quick. And I can harass them with my light cruisers as well. Let's build more shipyard. And let's see here. Got 2 more turns till my assaults are finished. But I also have some tonnage to spare. I can build a Coast Guard. And Coast Guard 10. Put you in Sasebo. There we go. That was a little bit harsh. I mean, this at least gets me a solid start on the game round 2. Hi, tiny dog. Do you need to go outside? Yes? Okay. Give me one moment, guys. I will be right back. Alright, let's go. Let's go. So, we're going to have to check out our politics here just a moment. Our fleet is strong enough. I can, but only if you give me more money. Let's do that. let's check out the politics. Who? So I'm down here at the bottom, and nobody really gives a shit about me. China and Spain and Austria-Hungary don't really like me that much. So if we look at China, nobody really likes China, so I could beat up on them. Spain, England and France like Spain, so I don't want to go to war with Spain. I want to piss off China. Austro-Hungarian Empire, nobody really likes them either. So
What they're going to do is ships over to die.
Yeah, so I think what caught me last time is I pissed off Spain, and that caused England and France to jump in. And everybody likes England, and most everybody likes France, and that's why everybody jumped in to kick my ass. So we're going to focus on China. That's going to be our plan. 2 more months. So yeah, I think as boring as it is, the more cautious approach is the correct plan. And then I need to be careful about who I'm going to piss off. Ideally, I want everybody to have the Mark II 9-inch guns before I go to war, because that makes everything way easier. And if I stack all my ships in Okinawa, no, I really can't afford to send ships out your way. So I need 3 more assault ships. $30, $31, $32. And we could build 1 more Coast Guard. And that would make it Coast Guard 11. Alright, so that... Now we're at full transports. I haven't noticed my economy growing faster when I have the extra transport capacity, so I'm thinking that's probably not the case. That is
not, but you are correct.
I think
it was one of the other guys I watched thought that, so I tested it, and I'm seeing nothing.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything on it either. I'll have the better engines in 30 months. I mean, I could ignore the small guns and go for the engines instead and get it in 15. The big technologies I need... I really need to focus on the small guns, because I need to get to the Mark II 5-inch gun, because then I can do 5.9s, and that makes a big difference. I need the double turrets on capital ships, the double secondaries. And I'm not going to... Finances maintained. The ministers can cut their own salaries. Alright, so we're doing good on tonnage. That's doing good. Research is alright. The big guns are just taking a while. We're not going to apologize to Austro-Hungarian Empire. We can tell them to fuck off. Or we could tell them to really fuck off. Here's a question for you, JP. Do I want to... I could start a war with the Austro-Hungarian Empire. They'd have to travel all the way over here. I wouldn't ever engage them. That would get me into war so I have more money. But that might piss off other people as well.
Yeah.
I don't need extra unrest. I'll just do the little fuck off. And so you said I don't have to always do a negative. I just can't do a positive.
Correct. If there's a choice, like the one where it says we're threatening to go to war with you, you can give us a little bit of money and you'll get a 35 bonus. You'll give us a lot of money, you get a 70 bonus, or we go to war. You have to take the go to war because there's no neutral options. There's just two positives and one negative. But if you've got a neutral, you can take neutrals all day long.
Okay. So Austro-Hungaria. Actually, everybody kind of hates them except for Germany. So I could piss them off.
Piss them off and farm them for money.
That is a thought. If I were to send my torpedo boats over there, who are they allied with? Are they allied with anybody? They're allied with Denmark, which doesn't do me any good. I would really... I really do want to... I want to get into a fight with China's the problem. That's who I really want to... So I can build more Coast Guards. I think I'm going to build more Coast Guards. So I build 6 more. That's fine. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16, 17. I'm going to put you guys in probably Okinawa. Tries provoking me. All right, so I'll get the Mark IIIs in 9 more months. Turret mechanism,
Mark
or I mean the Mark II 3-inch guns rather.
Oh.
Still gonna be a while before I get secondaries on light cruisers or double secondaries on capital ships. I wonder if I want to start having these. No, I'm probably going to keep the crew. I'm going to limit these guys for now.
I think I'm going to head off to bed, Bob. I
All
will
right.
hook up to you if you play any tomorrow evening.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow evening. I'm going to probably wrap up pretty soon too.
All right, man.
All right. Good night,
Talk
JP.
to you manana.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Yeah, time for me to go too, I think.
Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna do
Alright.
a couple more turns and then we're gonna call it.
We'll keep you later.
Hey, good night, Rob. No, we don't want peaceful solution. Don't want that either. It's not really our problem. And we'll build one more. 17. Number 18. We're going to put you in Okinawa also. Still going to be 16 more months and however long for the big guns. We're already into 1893. Definitely the opposite of my speed run, that's for sure. And then we can build 3 more assaults. Assault 32. I am going to be in much better shape to deal with these when the time comes. White powder. There you go, build another Coast Guard. This is going to be Coast Guard 18. This will be Coast Guard 19. Put you in Okinawa. Alright, so China at this point, and other people dislike me more than just China. I really want to get into it with them, but I probably need to wait. I really want to get my first major refit done, or my next major refit done on my ships. There's a lot of stuff still kind of going on here. 3 more months I'll have all these Coast Guards done. Alright, so the public opinion will be on our side. We can just extra piss off China. More naval budget, but we really want to piss off China. We do not want the trade agreement with Russia. I'll piss him off a little bit. Got the Mark IIIs. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be kind of a mess down here when the time comes. Alright, so I have all these guys. I probably need to drop that down. And we need to go build more Coast Guards. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 18. Whoops. $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, and this one actually should be $25. Yeah. Alright. So we're doing pretty spiffy. Russia's gonna get mad with me soon. Spanish. We'll protest you. Alright, let's go double check our politics. I think the Russians are getting salty towards us. Not really, but China and Austro-Hungarian Empire certainly getting difficult. So we're getting how many ships do we have at this point? We got about 50, we got like 60 ships. That's not bad. If I look at our competitors, they've got yes number of ships, that's a problem. And how's our research coming? We got big guns coming in 2 turns. Two months on the big guns. 4 months on the engines now. So we'll do... We're going to go push it just a little bit. And then we will look at doing our refits, and then we're going to call it a night. Alright, so... now we do need the induced boiler soon. Armor quality, I mean, we need a lot of this other stuff too. Yeah, unfortunately, 2 more months. Let's go build another Coast Guard. 25, 26. Alright, so no, we don't like that. We need more money. No, we don't care about the US either. Alright, so we have the engines. And now we are in solid shape. So if we look at our research, we got our engines going. We start working on armor quality, or we start working on boilers. I mean, if we get the induced boilers makes a huge difference. Or the turret mechanisms, so that we get the secondary, the double turrets on my capital ships. Which that will make a big difference too. That's going to be a tough decision what I want to do. I mean, the induced boilers is huge, and that makes a big difference. That is super huge. The turret stuff is also super huge. If I get the double barrel turrets, it's not really the end of the world. It would be nice. It would double my... Realistically, the induced boilers is more important than probably even the armor. I mean, hull strengthening and all this other stuff. There's a lot of stuff that's going to be good. But at this point, mean, we could get the hull strengthening quick. We could get it in 3 more turns, and that will help me pretty quick. So, and then the shells. The shells is nice, but that's not really that important. We're going to go for the hull strengthening. For 3 more months, right now we have all Coast Guards that we're building. I could build 3 more assault ships, which I think I'm going to do. $35, assault 36, assault 37, assault 38. Okay, so that kind of takes care of that. He's going to be ready in 3 more months, so I'm going to build 1 more of these. 26, 27. And you'll be in Okinawa also. Two more months on you. I could pull it off of small guns, put into shells, and have the better capped shells. I think we're going to do that. It's not going to make a difference. One. Go build you out. I have another 8,000 tons, or 7,000 tons. We're going to go build 2 more Coast Guards. $28, $29. So 2 more months, all these guys will be done. This will be done in 2 more months. And put you back to small guns. Alright, so there we go. So this is where we're going to wrap things up, because I've got my research finished. So we're good there. I can build new ships or build new upgrades. We'll do the upgrades starting tomorrow. And so this is where we're going to wrap it up. So thanks for watching. Played a lot longer than I thought I would, but I just ended up just restarting the campaign. And I will see everybody tomorrow. So thank you and goodbye.